What's up, y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday night. Twills, welcome in. Skagra, welcome in. Anodo, how you doing? What in the world? She on my Drew till I you out. That's crazy. Rainbow, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. What's up, Pork? What's going on, man? What's up, Runa? You feel bad you stole the cutie pie Don last night? Oh, wait. So you stole Dawn whenever for the trial? Whenever she left out of that group in Night Market and went to go do a trial? What's up, Trickster? Welcome in. Yes, I agree. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Getting started on Friday night, man. I see a pretty good bit of stuff up there too. There's a gear run. Who knows where that's at? There's a Halls, which is crazy. There's an AA and a Kinds. Do I already have? I've already done it? No, I rated out early last night. Do I already have quests though? Oh, I do actually. Kill Brazen, kill enemies. All right, so I have Brazen and enemies. Wonder if I can get lucky and get that the one with the race. I can't remember what that one's called. The one with the race. So Lazy L, welcome in. Oh, you did Opulent, okay. Hope she's okay. I hope so too. I hope so too, Runa. Canceling core with an average of 9,400 ping. Damn. Okay. You playing from the moon, I guess, right? Argon eradication. Okay. Let's get rid of this one.
You do want us to succeed, yes? Because there is a little challenge.
Moon is only 8 seconds.
What?
Same one again. Okay. All right. We abandon it again.
Oh.
Does this actually work, or do I just get the same one over and over?
What?
Okay, that's what, 3 times we're getting the same one? This might not work. You might just get the same one no matter what.
You do want what?
Okay, that's 4 times. Okay, surely we'll get a different one, right?
I suppose it.
Nope. This might not work.
What?
Okay, that's 5 times. This 6 times the charm, right? Genuinely, Starlink into Antarctica would be better. Probably.
What?
Okay, that's 6 times. Okay, all right, I tell you what. If we get to 7, no, if we get to 8, it's got to be, okay, yeah, it must just be, that's 7.
What is
Yeah, it just gives you the same one. All right, that's 8 times, same one. What's up, Rose? Welcome in. All right, let's look at this. Group Findo. Any trial. All right, gear run. But we don't know where, but it's a gear run. A VHOF. Leader does not know mechs. If this looking for the skin for veteran. That sounds like it could be bait. First vet run for this trial. Some guidance appreciated. All right. I mean, that's just AA though. They'll be fine. Aegis vet. Okay. NT bait. Are they saying not bait? Are they trying to say not bait? Because I'm at the X for doubt. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. Sounds very baity. There's a lot of things in this group finder right now that sound very baity. Unfortunately, not many that I want to join. Do you have good cable management? Psycho, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Good cable management? I mean, nah, my cable management is more like mid. Why do you ask? Is something wrong with the stream? With the audio? Is the audio off? All the shit under my desk? Yeah. Yeah, my cable management is not bad, but it's also like, I would put it probably in the middle. Cause you know, I've seen some cable management from people that are like very, very particular, where like they're zip tying everything and it looks just perfect, right? Mine is not like that, but mine is organized. And so I'd probably put it like halfway, if not teeter-tottering up. Like, so it's like in between like mid and like really good. The only thing I do struggle with is I just struggle with the cable management of, but it's the plugin. I have a plugin over here to my right, and I normally just plug that in for like my phone. Like I plug in like an iPad charger, or not an iPad charger, like an iPhone charger. And I only say that one's bad because if I roll back, like if I'm like, oh, I need to adjust my chair, then I roll back into that, my wheels will get caught on that charger. But I also move that one, like after stream, I'll move it into the living room. I should probably just invest in a second one for the living room. That would be the smart thing to do. But as of right now, I just kind of flip flop it between like the living room and my studio. You've been upgrading your setup. Looks nasty down there. Oh man, you got to get under control, bro. Them cords can get away from you. It's like your lawn, right? Like your lawn can look like mid, like it can look good, but not be trimmed perfectly like a golf course. Or you can let it go crazy, and them weeds will get you crazy. They'll just be going wild. Kel, welcome in, by the way, Kel. I can tell you right now, though, whenever I added the second PC, which I mean, my setup's always been kind of, I mean, I've got all kinds of shit between like stream decks and 2 mixers and all kinds of stuff. But then whenever I added the second PC, that really started increasing. But I guess it almost, see, but the thing about that is whenever I redid that setup, I don't remember if I missed stream one night or not, but I completely redid it, right? So whenever I got my second PC, so whenever I got my stream PC, that PC, I actually, whenever I got that, I cleaned everything. Like I took everything, all my monitors and everything, and moved them away, got the desk, pulled the desk out, unhooked everything, and then redid everything. I can't remember if I missed a stream because of it or not, or if I just kept on going. Or if I had it done, maybe I did it during a weekend and I had it done before the stream came back. Ooh, here's one that's ready to go. Here's one that's ready to go. Just get into something so we can run. Oops. So we can run. It's like a jungle, exactly. Yeah, it can get crazy. Prime RNG, welcome in, yo. Wait, is this already going? Wait. Wait. He wasn't ready. Wait. Is this bait? I gotta eat food. Did I just see a bone wall synergy? Is this hard mode? That condo went way back there. They've been here for 25 minutes, which isn't terrible. They're at brawl. Somebody's going boat. I'm really eyeballing these VCRs. I mean, if I really truly want bait, I could always just join that the VHOF or the VCR3. But the VCR3, I'd be shocked if the VCR3 fills. It's just so difficult to get people to fill a VCR3 unless it's somebody like name recognition really does go a long way for like a VCR3. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Samnen's runs in VCR3 don't really take very long to fill. I feel like there are certain people who can put out a VCR3 and it fill relatively quickly, but that's just name recognition, which is a thing. No matter how much we want to stray away from it. Actually, that's a really good tip. I actually have used that tip before too, is to go out there and start getting in. Oh, okay, all right. I don't know who that went on. Oh, they're doing ballistas. Holy shit! I haven't seen somebody do ballistas since the 80s. Bro, there's no way we wipe at 26k. There's no way we wipe at 26k. There's no way we wipe at 26k. Okay, all right. There's no way we're doing ballistas, bro. I'm telling you, dude. It's been a minute since I've seen ballistas being done. What's up, John Talks? Welcome in. The healer chilling, Deshaun. I didn't even pay attention to the healer. Oh, but what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by a conduit up on the walkway to ballistas. Yeah, that tip is actually one that I use all the time, is to get out there and get into groups, right? Get into groups, run groups, don't cause issues. Don't cause issues, just run groups, do your thing, get your gear. And people will start getting to know you, right? People will start getting to know you. They'll start getting to know your name. They'll start recognizing you, and they'll be like, oh, okay, well, this person knows what they're doing, so we're good. I mean, hell, one time I was in a group that I joined, and it was a lot of homies in it. Well, somebody joined from chat. I can't remember exactly who, but somebody joined from chat that doesn't run Group Finder very often. And so Crown actually ended up kicking them to replace them with somebody they did know before we started. And it wasn't anything personal against that person. It was just like, hey, we didn't know them, and we were, you know, they were, it was all name recognition. So it's a good idea to get in there, and if you're looking to get into Group Finder, get into group trials and stuff, if you're like, you know what, I see this Drew guy, he's always running around doing whatever he wants in these Group Finders, and I want to do that. Well, it's essentially just comes down to just getting out there and doing it, and just getting out there and getting out there and getting the experience, and getting out there, and because there's so many times where it's the same people posting, right? It's the same people you see, and it goes through phases too, right? So you'll have like 1 week it'll be this one guy running the same trial over and over, and he'll start, you know, noticing names, and then next week it'll be, you know, this one girl who will post, she's trying to get VDSR, maybe she's trying to get some gear out of VDSR or something. You know, she's running that, so she starts getting to know the names and as well. And I've definitely seen people get replaced just because they don't know who they are. Or you could be like me and just say random shit, trying to get kicked. Or you could be like me and drop the knot in the middle, and then people say kick him, and then you just tell them, yes, kick me, do it. Let the hate flow. Amor, and welcome in. Please be bait, please be bait. It might be. We'll see whenever we get to Foghaven. There's another kinds that gets going right now. Oh, this is the one that was. Okay, this VCR one's kind of filling. I might actually sign up for tank on that if it starts getting some more people. I might go tank that. Because that could be bait. I'll probably have to hold the damn bird. I already know I'm going to have to hold that bird. Already know. I would certainly like to. Bro, what reference is that? It's so familiar. I know it. I know it, but I don't know it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Almost steals it. Huh? Bro, my man is just out here clawing everybody. Should change your title to Griffin Handler. Dude, I'm just gonna go flex my style master. I know a thing or two. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's why I recognize it. Yes. Are you going to kick? Yes. Welcome in, by the way, Lethal. It's good to see you, my friend. Bro, my man is just running around, just smacking everybody. This dude ain't even got to punch or do skills. He just be smacking people. Open hand smacking people like he's in one of those competitions. And you know what? Respect. There's a VLC that needs a healer. We're gonna watch your career with great interest. There's a lot of stuff in here. How's this hot? Okay, the Hoff. I love this too. I love this. Leader does not know mechs. Looking for the skin for veteran. And you know, see, so there's different ways that this can happen. There's different ways that the things go down. Wait, why can I not res? Did they pull the other one? Well, bless that person for resing me. Because I could not res. There's different ways that this could go down, right? Whenever somebody puts that, leader does not know mechs, looking for the skin for veteran. Either people that know what they're doing see that and they're like, oh, let's go help this person out. Or other people that have no idea what they're doing and they're also looking for the skin join that and like, oh, this is we're gonna go get that skin. We're gonna go get it, man. Oh, they're fighting dragons too. There is so much shit in the group finder right now. They're fighting dragons. This still hasn't filled, which is crazy. What's really crazy is that healer just... Okay. Popcorn, welcome in. See that black bar? All right, everyone. I learned the other day. Thankfully, someone told me while I was in one of these group finders. God bless them. God bless them. You know, we just didn't know. No, are they skipping? Oh my goodness. Are they skipping? They've invuln. Yeah, there we go. Yes, yes. Bring the bulwark over to the lightning guy. Yes. Anyways, what I learned was, you see up on the top thing? If you see a black box, thank God they told us this, but if you see a black box up there, that means that that person's dead. Y'all know we have to kill the thing, right? Maybe they do. Y'all know. Yes, make sure you stack. Make sure you all stack just like that. Yeah, beautiful. Yes. Yes. But yeah, in case y'all didn't know, oh, he's involved now. Beautiful. In case y'all didn't know, the black box, see how those black boxes are over there? That means that those people are dead. This is fucking news to me, man. What mod is that top right? Popcorn. That is Group Finder Plus. Lady Vixen, hi, welcome in. Do they know that we have to kill this guy? They're not acting like they know. Y'all are gonna stack again and all die? Do they are doing a fantastic job of skipping. Actually, should I even help them anymore? Try to skip this? Oh, they are doing such a good job of skipping this. Oh my god. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. Assault Grinder, welcome in. Yeah, VKA. VKA. Someone say kill the wizard. I feel like this poor tank is going to be bullied on final boss. I actually agree with you on that. Always res the black name tag players. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Yeah, skipping this track. Yeah, so we just spent, how long did we just spend doing that? However long we just spent doing that, we could have just done the trash bowl. Such a beta move. Way to go, y'all. I hope we spend the next 2 hours in here just for skipping this trash. You have an add-on list? I do, Popcorn. I do, actually. Yeah, I have an add-on list on my YouTube. Now, the thing is about the add-on list on my YouTube is it does not... It does not have the... So, add-on... Group Finder Plus... I need to redo it. It doesn't have Group Finder Plus or Greasy Grabby Mitts. Those are probably the only two add-ons that it doesn't have that I've added since then. And maybe Ratificator. I'll probably work on a new updated add-on list for people who like my setup. Get that video out. I gotta update my tank. Gotta update my tank build. Need to update my add-on list. Like I said, Ratificator. Yeah, so Ratificator. Greasy Grabby Mitts, which is the add-on that shows you who touched the mirrors in DLC. And then Group Finder Plus, which is up here. Those three right there. Those three right there. Those are the ones that are not on my add-on video. And I think display leads. I got rid of these display leads, which I think display leads still works. But I think that it doesn't update anymore. Nobody's talking in chat. Wait. Never mind. Wait, this person said, let me a second. I'll explain the mechs to OT.
Aside.
Okay. So.
Aside. Aside.
Solid.
Aside.
Solid. What's up, Cozy Caster? Welcome in. Is there a strategy for that pull besides just burn? So the strategy for that pull, shit, if I would go out there and show you. So the strategy for that pull is gonna be, realistically, you can do it in a couple of different ways, right? You can do that a couple of different ways. You can have, like, I'm used to doing it like the solo tank way, which is where you just literally grab everything and then you take it to the broken down buggy and the DPS focus it down. The main key factors to that pull, Salt Grinder, is going to be the two infusers. There's one on the right and one on the left, right? One on the right, one on the left. They're kind of far out. So what you would want to do is you could have, like, the healers slot a taunt them, and then line of sight them over into the damage. The main thing is going to be getting those interrupts. A lot, I'd probably say 95% of the wipes that I've been in on that pull is because one of the infusers went off. As long as you get the bashes on them, normally there's not going to be anything too crazy that happens in that ad pull. You know, you're gonna have the Tidebreaker, you're gonna have the Death Knight, you're gonna have all that stuff, but the tank should be able to maintain it all fine. Now, if it's a two tank setup, there should be. If it's a two tank setup, if it's a newer group, there's two tank setup. Normally, what will happen is one of the tanks will pull the bulwark. Wait, what are they doing? There's gonna be too much cleave on Fallgraven. We're gonna go into Conga phase. There's gonna be too much cleave on Fallgraven, and we're gonna go into Conga phase. Interesting. Shocked nobody died right there. Oh, my man took the bleed. Look at my man took the bleed from the cleave. Look at him. Look at his health bar. There's a heavy attack. He's getting really close. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna go ahead and just. Christine, hi. Danny, hi. How was your vacation, Danny? It's good to see you. Oh my God. What happened here? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Right foot creep, bro. Something. Oh. I may or may not have killed this person. Sometimes it just is what it is. Oh my God, that tank just got clapped. Oh my God, the other tank just got clapped. Help, 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 help. Yeah, dropping ults there helps too. Yeah, true. Christine, hi friend, welcome in. All right, Conga. Let's see how this group does with Conga. All right, everybody. Oh, barrier at the start might have been too soon. Damage isn't ticking high enough. By the time that wears off, it'll start ticking pretty heavily. That tank just got clapped, so that's okay. Y'all gotta move fast. What are y'all doing? Y'all gotta move fast. You gotta move fast. Bro, y'all were moving like your feet were stuck in. Whoa, you're rezzing. I saw people rezzing. Y'all were rezzing. We're rezzing now. Okay, so we're rezzing during Conga. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're rezzing more people. All right. Oh, we're rezzing me now. Oh. Is the Crimson Knight the biggest threat in that last pool? So Salt Grinder, there's gonna be Bro, there is no way you just res me. There's no way you just res me. I declined it. What do you expect me to do, man? What do you expect me to do? I'm gonna hop up and die immediately. All right, anyways, like I was saying, Salt Grinder. So, the threats, I mean, the Crimson Knight is probably the biggest threat to the tank because he hits really hard. But, I mean, as far as like biggest threat to the group, I mean, Crimson Knight is a big threat, but you also got to remember you have the Tidebreaker out there. So you got the cleave from the Tidebreaker, and you have the pull the sword from the stone and waves go out. Oh, I don't remember what that was called, but you have that. You also have you have the bulwark cleave. Like there's little things that you have to pay attention to in that. As long as the tank is grabbing, oh, I feel like I'm about to get smacked. Oh, it wasn't me. As long as your tank, if you have one tank, if you have two tanks, as long as the tanks have control of the ads, and then the DPS and the healers focus on avoiding AoEs, avoid your what is it called? It's the lines where he puts the cross out. I think the Crimson Knight does that one. I can't remember what that was called. But you want to avoid that. You want to make sure the roll or block for your Tidebreaker thing, whatever that one's called. Like there's just like little things, and it really kind of comes with experience too, right? You do it enough of times, that tank just got clapped. Oh no, this tank's getting bullied now. That tank just ate the cleave. They did a gibbering shield. Don't worry, gibbering shield will protect you. You'll be fine. But as soon as it wears off, you're dead. You're toast. You're cooked. Look at it. See him ticking? See him ticking? Look at him. Look at him ticking. See? I told you. Gibbering shield helped you, but as soon as it wore off, you were cooked, my dude. You were cooked. Who can I kill with this? I'm gonna kill you. Wait, what happened? Are you okay? What happened down there? Oh, what happened, Drew? Kaliko, welcome in. You got this, Drew? Cozy, I believe. I believe. I did not know the Friday Night Gods were going to bless us with a VK bait. That was not on my bingo card, and I am here for it. Oh my god, I just got murdered by instabilities. Do you have logs going? Oh, wait. Yes. I have logs going now. Sorry about that. I forgot to hit the go button. It should still load them though. Oh shit, we're recovering. Okay. For science, that's right, for science. Oh, instability's almost killed me. Do. Watching people get bullied. Down. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Regret is not killing you sooner.
Is there a strat where you separate the knight and the Tidebreaker from the fight? The knight and the Tidebreaker? I mean, the great thing of Salt Grinder, the great thing about ESO is that there, there's like a million different ways to do things, right? You could, but the only problem, I mean, if you're talking about separating them and having the group focus them and having the off tank or having the other tank hold everything while the group goes over and focuses the knight and the Tidebreaker, I guess that could be okay. I can't recommend the other tank just taking the knight and the tiebreaker and then just like completely like right off somewhere else, because the knight and the tiebreaker are going to be hitting pretty hard. Because I mean, you got the cleave from the tiebreaker, you got the knight that is just smacking the absolute dog shit out of you. But I mean, I guess, I mean, yeah, it could work. Focus the other ads. Oh yeah, you see, no, I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, unless your tank just really wants to just suffer for no reason. You got this. I believe. They're kind of giving the tank a hard time, but I am here to make sure that everyone knows that they're doing just fine. Because as Danny said, I'm a vampire that feeds off of bait. So I can't have the group disbanding or imploding. Because we're in magical Disneyland bait right now. VLC, please no mirrors. Bro, y'all, okay, listen. I went and got pho today. I have no regrets. That was, dude, I'm telling you right now, pho is so good for your soul. Okay, hear me out. Cozy Caster, thank you so much for the Gigantifying emo, by the way. But hear me out. Pho is so good for your soul. What's up, Clarity? Where the bait at? Dude, I'm in the bait right meow.
Prepare if you wish. Just know that it will not matter.
Ingrata, welcome in. The poor tank doesn't have his whole lucent set on.
Listen.
1 TT ring? Ain't no way. One of the healers was the co-healer in VLC last night. Who are the healers? Okay, we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and then we have Suji Sorcerer. Okay. I don't know either one of those. What's up, McFilthy? Welcome in, man. They have Olo on, so look for gold circles. Bro, you see, the thing is that people don't tell me they have Olo on. I'm not looking for Olo circles. If they don't tell me they have Olo on, I haven't looked for Olo circles since I was a wee lad. Such a weird position, too. They rolled a cleave, so that's good. I imagine they're gonna stand themselves out here pretty soon. DLC Zoran fight? Interesting, okay. Poisons on weapons? Let's go. Alright, Conga people. Positions. Get ready in 1%. Positions, people, positions. You gotta be quicker than that. Sir, you're not even in the line. You were one of those kids that didn't go in the line, huh? Oh, Siri. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Leave me alone, Siri. W barrier. Brazo, welcome in. It's a miracle you've made it this far. Other tank is in Plague, Doctor, Orders, Wrath, miscellaneous other bits, and some training. What? That's crazy. Like I said, it was not on my bingo card for tonight to be a regular VK bait. Are we skipping this? And DPS is also running poisons and get a taunt back bar. Let's go. Not the taunt on back bar. Oh, we might not make this. Oh, never mind. We just got a barrier. We're good. All right, so any guesses to how many people are about to be running around like chickens with their head cut off whenever hemorrhaging starts? We making any bets? We making any, I'm gonna bet that there's gonna be at least one person die to middle, and there's going to be 3 people die to running around. I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna say one person dies to middle, and then 3 people die to running around. Probably all of them. Wow, one person got immediately clapped from the lines. Oh, there's the person. Oh, they got out of it. And then that person ran into the middle. Now they're standing in the middle. Wow, look at them. Look at their health bar just getting absolutely cooked. And there, okay, there's our one person who died to the middle. Anybody else gonna run around and die? Oh, okay, well, 2 people died to the middle. Anybody else gonna get clapped? Oh. Okay. So we had, what was that? 1 person died to running around and 2 people died to the middle. All right. Shocking. But I also wasn't expecting 2 people to get clapped immediately from the lines. Do I have aggro of this? Oh, I just took X. Oh my god, I just took that synergy. And I'm the one that killed the blob. You know what? That was on me. I shouldn't take that synergy. I ate the bad ball. Oh. Okay, the person in the middle. Wait, did they just give a barrier as DPS? Are they gonna die? They're getting a lot of healing. Y'all like that clean roll right there? Look at all these dead folks. Look at all these dead folks. I saw that was gonna be a big one. Two DPS have barrier. Yeah, watch that one DPS stand in the middle and barrier. Exemplar, bloodthirsty ring on, and a green dagger. Hey yo, look man, it's 2026. The economy's crazy bad. Rent be high, groceries be high. My man's doing the best he can. My man's doing the best he can, man. that's funny, bro.
Go, children, and drink your fill.
Stumbled on a pure gold here. I'm actually shocked and impressed that we're still rocking and rolling after that first pull. That first pull, dude, that first pull was crazy. I was watching some very, very funny things take place. Like you could put that sound, that song behind the first pull. You know the one, I can't remember, what's the name of it? Where it's like, you know that song. You know that song. Ah, what is the name of that?
Mars, mercy, what is this?
I haven't seen so many damn poisons before. A lot of poisons in here.
Giants are in retreat, and Lord Falcon lies slain. We have you to thank.
Oh.
Dead thank you also from the mead halls of Solid. Perhaps one day you may drink of my
Black Betty, what's up, Taylor? Three people running pair poisons. Black Betty. Where's my quest at? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I have to actually do it. Hold on. What is it? Something amulet something? Amulet of bats. Okay. 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 PXE. All right, that was a good run. That was a good run indeed. I was not expecting a VK bait off the rip. I mean, I know it's Friday, but still.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary botanical
Where did that
assistant.
VCR go? Did they fill? This guy's still just chilling in his gear run. We still don't know where he's going, but it's a gear run for somewhere. Oh, wait, did that Hoff? Oh, there it is. There's a forum post about feeling lag, input delay, and audio delay. Okay, we aren't allowed, dude. Okay, listen, Kel. I'm so okay in comparison whenever it comes to input lag or just lag in general. I'm okay. I can deal with it because I can just be like, well, yeah. But the audio delay is actually f***ing me up. The audio delay is actually messing with my mind because like I'll cast 3 skills before anything actually makes a sound. It was bad on Xbox NA tonight. We got booted 4 times. Holy, that is nuts. Honky, welcome in. Pretty new player, like a week, just hit. Oh wow, you've been playing a week and you hit CP 160. Holy, okay. What do I do now? How would I begin getting good? So it's really gonna depend on what. So you say, what do I do now? It's really gonna depend on what you want to do, right? Like finding out like the what you want to make your game look like, right? Are you looking to do group content? Are you looking to do housing? Are you looking to do like finish every quest and do every quest and do all the zone stories for all the zones? Are you looking, I mean, just getting hit with an immediate what do I do now at its face value, I'd say figure out what you enjoy in the game and what you want to do, what you want to invest your time in, what you enjoy playing. If it's group content, then learning mechanics and getting geared out is going to be your next steps. And if you ask about getting where to go to get good gear, I mean, right now you can go do, I mean, you don't have to do a vet. You can go do a normal Lucent Citadel and get something like Null Arca, and then just do something like Tideborn if you're running, you know, like an Arcanist, or maybe you're tanking. There's tons of different really good tank sets out there, like Lucent Echoes or Pearlescent Ward. That's Pearlescent Ward on this person right here. Only playing a week and being at 160 is crazy. GG's though. What's up, Blonde? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hearing my beam sound kick in as it ends. Yeah, it's very tilting. Double beaming, yeah. Yeah, the audio delay is kind of my big issue, right? Like that's where I'm struggling the most at. Like, I can deal with the input lag. Like, the input lag is, you know, it's not fun. I'm not sitting here going, yay, input lag. But like, in comparison, I would rather deal with input lag than deal with audio delay, because the audio delay is disgusting.
Trinkets from your
Must have a Sixth Sense I did by the Darkness class. Just do dungeons. What guys on the dolmens? All I know is dolmens, if I'm being honest, because they all say to hit CP. Wait. Is that what you've been doing, is running dolmens? Oh no. Oh, there's like a whole game that you haven't even experienced. I actually don't recommend people running dolmens to level. I hate running dolmens. It's such a mundane, it's such a difficult thing to stick with. I've had people burn out in the game because all they did was run dolmens for a week and a half. So we're gonna do PvE group stuff. Oh, hey, that's a good choice. PvE group stuff. Well, in that case, yeah, I'd start working on. You asked as well how to get good, not only just gear. Realistically, you need to start. If you're on DPS, you need to start parsing. And I'm not talking about parsing to submit to somebody. I'm talking like just go start working on your rotation. Work on your rotations just simply to better yourself is going to give you more results than you actually think. I've known people that have been so completely against parsing. They're like, I'm not doing that. I'm not submitting it. I'm not sending it to someone. I don't care. I don't want to. And it's like, okay, well, don't do it for them. Go and do it in private in your own home. And you don't have to video it, but do it because you'll start noticing yourself getting better at your rotation. It's kind of like if you cheat yourself at the gym, right? If you cheat yourself at the gym, you're not cheating anybody but your own self. You're not hurting anybody but yourself. And this is kind of like the same thing, right? Because even though parsing is not going to make you a god, it's a good way of just learning the rotation. It's kind of like you're in high stress scenarios, your body always reverts back to training. And I say high stress scenarios because if you're looking to get into group content, Well, I'm assuming that means you're going to want to run trifectas and get titles and achievements and hard modes. You might be in some high stress. You might be in some high stress situations. Yeah, that'll kill the love of the game. Exactly. Dolmens do be boring. Wouldn't recommend it for the first time. Rush to 6 either. Yeah. Skill points, run dungeons. Just don't know what to do. I did a lot of running around, sightseeing yesterday. Yeah, the game is huge. I mean, Punk, if you're in a quest too, truthfully, if you're in a quest, I mean, realistically, every one of these zones, right, has got what they call a zone story. And they're all good. They're all really good. So if you're in a quest, you can go do that. You can go get scribing. Go do your scribing quest. Start getting different skill lines. Like, I'm sure you maybe already have Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Sigil Guild. Make sure to get all your different skill lines. Start leveling those up as well. So, you know, Fighters Guild here, Mages, Sigil. I've never leveled Thieves Guild up ever in 4 or 5 years that I've been playing. I've never done it. Andante is really good too. I mean, I don't have anything slotted because it's my crafter build. But getting this stuff, working on your alliance and war, this is your PvP skill lines. Getting those up so you can get things like barrier and warhorn for your support run. You know, yeah, kind of just making sure to get this kind of stuff handled, right? Leveling up things like if you want to use a two-handed weapon, getting this leveled up. If you're, you know, make sure to get your dual wield leveled up, level that up. Destruction staff, making sure your light, medium, and heavy are all leveled up as well, so you can utilize all these passives whenever you're running that stuff. Maybe go into subclassing, get into some subclassing, figure out what you like and what you don't like, or stay pure class, whatever, you know, to each their own. You know, I ain't judging. Just start preparing yourself as you're getting this stuff ready, as you're getting things like, well, I mean, this stuff, you know, I mean, you could work on scrying and excavating. That way you can get mythics, because you'll need to level this up to, I think, at least 7 to be able to get mythics. Mine's leveled up on a different tune. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different stuff that you can be working on to prepare yourself for group content. Yeah, I hated practicing parsing. I started getting my rotation better. Right, exactly, Rose.
Newcomer,
Yeah.
are you ready to administer justice?
You'd be surprised how much it actually does help yourself. I mean, I could tell it whenever I did my first parse, I wasn't even in group content yet. But even just out in the world, you know, before my first parse, I'm over here like I was on a necro and I was like skull, 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 skull. Oh, here's a blast bones. Skull, 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 skull. But then I did a parse and started working on my rotation, and then you go out into the overworld. So I mean, realistically, I'm talking to people that don't even do group content. If you just run around, if you just enjoy running around doing shit in the open world, and you just run around like doing delves or public dungeons or whatever, this could help you as well. You might be like, I don't even need a parse. I don't even do trials. Well, I mean, it will help you, because after I got, you know, started parsing, I noticed that in the open world, things were melting a lot faster because I'm doing more damage. I'm optimizing my rotation. World boss dailies in a lot of zones. Practice light attack weaving. Yep. Practice light attack weaving, and light attack weaving in a way that animation cancels as well. I could do that. Maybe some questing. Is there any decent craftable sets? Decent craftable sets. Order's Wrath and Tideborn. Order's Wrath and Tideborn. 2 very good craftable sets. Still beginner on doo-doo gear. It can be like that. Yeah, start researching too. Yep, that's a good one too. Start researching. Even if you're not big into researching. Was the last time I parsed? Last time I parsed was on stream, and I was just dicking around the whole time. I was like roll dodging. That was probably over a year ago. So it looks like this VCR1 has completely fallen apart. Did y'all see that? So whenever this was in the group finder just now, it had 2 tanks, a healer, and like 4 DPS. And now it is completely fallen apart. Candied Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. McFilthy, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak as well. Appreciate you, man. And I owe a hydrate for Winged Cat Ninja. Thanks so much for the info. Gonna lurk and get back to it. Let's go, Ponky. Candy Rogue, welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? Here to steal your trinkets? Joke's on you, Candied. I ain't got no trinkets. So I'll help you look for them, though. I'll help you look. You missed the raid message, but hello? Candy Rogue raid. Woo! It's all good, Fallens. Welcome in, Fallens. EP, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Should I join this tank? I think we might. I just ate this DPS food though. Let's see what happens. We'll go give this group some of our time. We'll go give this group some of our time. Half fall apart are better because the bait is probably still there. Complete means it's gonna start fresh. Yeah, true. I wonder how many mini bosses they've gotten down, if any. Wait, they didn't even go to Gallonway yet. The creeper's still up. They go straight to Sororia? This person said, I like how it's even CP 1000 required and people still don't know what to do. Bro, if that's not the poster child, not this person, but that statement right there. I like how it's CP 1000 required and people still don't know what to do. If that's not the poster child for people that think that they're going to put a CP requirement on their runs and they think that it's not going to be bait. CP don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. It was good relaxing after night market last night. Did some fishing, some quests. Ooh, wait, you was over here fishing? You catch some good ones? I never know what I'm doing. I love that. That reminds me of the Hulk meme, where he's like, "That's my secret cap. I never know what I'm doing. That's my secret cap." I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what this group says. Oh, welcome friends. I do not like doing trials and other things if I don't know what to do. Only started doing trials like a month ago. I'm a Destiny Raider and that's mandatory. It's in my blood. Voltaic just wrecked a +3 I was in. Oh wait, so that person was in that +3? I was wondering how that +3 was going. +3 pugs are always they're always something. Use fishing? All knowledge of the game unlocks the second you hit CI. It's like whenever Thanos is like, whenever he puts the Infinity Gauntlet on, and he has all the infinite, and like that. Once you hit CP 1000, all the mech knowledge is all downloaded into your brain. Ooh, that VHOF. I wonder how they're doing. What does that mean? I wonder if, so I'm assuming they're doing a +3 or a +1 gallon way, maybe +1 frost. I be daydreaming. Welcome in. Yeah, we got drops on. There's drops on. Bundle details. The katana's pretty dope. See, I don't know. I don't know if this skill, I don't know if that personality fits my main. It fits Maywin really well. What's up, Lesbo? Welcome in, man. Sephiroth look with that claymore. Would that be considered a claymore? I was under the understanding that claymores were more of a... That looks straight like a katana. What's up, Pure? Welcome in, man. Or does claymore just mean two-handed sword?
I grow impatient. Did you not come here to fight?
All right, another tank join. Let's go. What's this barrel? Like, give me some of this, man. How do I get some of this? Bro, you just gonna hog this keg all to yourself, bro?
You weaklings think you can fight me?
The Stream Elements news? No, what is it? Claymore and Great Sword is covering our two-handed blade. You say Claymore? They going under? Oh, damn. Drew, you bought rip. Drew, you bought rip. Wait, Stream Elements is really going under, dude? Drew, you bought rip. All right, moment of silence for Drewbot, bro. Because Drewbot is actually just Stream Elements. Oh, Drewbot. Oh, rest in peace, my dude. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're gonna take the person? I'll take the bird.
Every blow Selena suffers, I'll give back tenfold.
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
Dude, you know what I really want right now? I might have to go get some tomorrow. That sounds really good. And it's gonna sound really weird, and you're gonna be like, wait, what? Bro, you know that chicken that Walmart has in their like deli section? Like they cook that chicken? Bro, why does that chicken sound so fucking fire right now? Okay, they're not focusing the bird, but the bird was down the whole time. Hopefully somebody buys them. Yeah, hopefully.
You'll pay for harming my grip.
Bro, I love that for me. Get stunned straight into the cone. Bro, why, my dude, why are you following me around with the boss, bro? Did I just see a necro res on the ground go off? Like always, I'm stuck. You know, I think I might actually stop tanking these VCRs. Like, I try to give these groups support and help them as tank, but I'm always just stuck holding the bird while some mouth breather holds the person and follows me around with them to where I get enraged. I get enraged preyed upons, which is amazing. I love enraged preyed upons.
You'll pay for harming my griffin.
Rumble owner might buy them. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers. Working to find the best path.
You'll pay for harming my griffin.
That's kind of sad though. That is kind of sad. Hopefully Drewbot doesn't get completely wiped out.
Now, you're not going to play fair. Neither am I.
It is weird they're going under because then they just merged with Twitch for sponsorships. I don't know. Wait, why are we running the Galloway? Are we doing a rally? Are we doing VCR one rally? Oh, okay. So, so this person said, I think rally is easier to have in the fight if you have a if you have no one as a one bar. I just ate that heavy. You know what? I'm not gonna contribute at all to this conversation. I'm gonna let them figure it out. I'm gonna let them figure it out. Because what this is gonna mean is that we only have 2 tanks. So that means that Sparkles is gonna be taking place in group. On Zamaja. Hello there. Polonius Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Spooters are out.
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough! You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
Spiders are dead.
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough!
They're actually doing surprisingly well.
As my power grows, so too do my death.
To such
They actually did surprisingly well there.
He wasn't so
I mean, they didn't succeed in a single portal, but still, maybe they'll be able to do maybe they'll be able to do this portal. Rumble takes over. Hopefully they keep it free to use. Yeah, that is true, Ghost. Because I mean, I've been using Stream Elements now for, like I said, Drew bot is Stream Elements. It's been my main bot for over 3 years now. So gotta head to bed. Take care, Fallens. Sleep good, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Who is tanking P2? I'm gonna say I'm gonna tank P1. Wait, what is their name? XZW. I gotta put on Elisus. Bro, I told XWZ that to hold Zamaja first, I'll be P1, and then somebody comes in and says, we need someone to tank in P2 as well. So I just put calmly, if I'm tanking P1, then that means that XWZ is tanking P2. Let's not panic. Everyone stay calm. What's up, Pontribo? Welcome in. You just reached level 50 on your 4th character? Oh, you got your Warden, okay. I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. I'm trying to communicate with this tank. And I don't understand what's taking place right now. Hold on, let me okay, I know that my chat's behind the camera right now. Or always. So I'll tell you what's taking place. So anybody who's like, what is going on right now? Alright, so somebody asked who's tanking what. And I just went ahead and just said, you know what? I'll be tank 1, XYZ, you hold Zamaja first. Alright? And then they said P2. And then somebody said XYZ, you good with that? And then they said, the XYZ said first. And everybody's like, what? And I said, are you saying you want first portal? Because I don't really care which portal I tank. I was just claiming one so we didn't have to like wonder who was doing what. And they said, I don't know why. And then they said, I don't know why again. And we said, I said, you don't know why what? And then I made a joke and said, why is Gamora, you know, from Avengers? And they said, change me. And I said, change you? Which portal do you want, my dude? And they said, yes. And I said, you want P1? And they said, 1 quit. I said, okay, I'll be P2 tank. No worries. And then they said, I won't. And I said, you won't? And they said, yes. And I said, what do you mean? And then someone said, "Aye, dog, I'm gonna say 1 or 2, and you're gonna pick one." And then they said 1 or 2, and then he said 2. Okay. All right. Where are we at? So, I'm P1 tank now, I guess. Which means that that means that they're holding Zamaja first. I do hope they understand what's about to take place in this fight. Although at the same time, it makes no difference to me. Oh yeah, Popcorn, you said you good? Yeah, I was. That's why I explained what was taking place. Is because I figured people were probably like, why is he not saying anything? That's why. That is why I wasn't saying anything. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. What's up, Stir Fried? Lidra, it's good to see you. How goes the nature observing tonight? The nature observing. It's a good way to describe what's taking place. Group has collectively died of a brain aneurysm reading this. Bless, this content is for real, bro. What's up, Calvary? Just do all portals and take boss in a portal. Simple. Yeah, exactly. Want to study under this language expert, bro. I mean, like, I won't. You won't? Yes. What? All right, so I'm P1 tank. Yes. I won't. I won't. I won't. Yes. It's definitely unique. I don't know why. Change me. One, I quit. Yeah. Yeah. So what's even funnier is that during that whole thing that was taking place, someone left the group. They didn't say nothing. They just left. Yeah, I just imagine them sitting on their couch right now, or no, we're on PC. We're not on console. They're sitting on they're sitting at their desk right now. They had a long day of work, and they're reading this absolute fuckery that's taking place in the chat, and they're just like, you know what? Just straight up, they're the epitome of that SpongeBob "I am a head out" meme. They're just like, you know what? I'm out. Yeah, just reading this like, nah, I'm good. Undaunted pledges always non-DLC dungeons. So there's 2 that's always going to be non-DLC, and then there's 1 that's going to be DLC. The orc is always going to be DLC. The little wood elf, and then the other person is always going to be non-DLC.
Challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your last mistake.
What you doing over here, my dude?
You shall be lost in my shadows. To me, my shadow warriors.
Sorry, I might have killed somebody right there. So did the tank? So they took P1.
Hurry! Locate the power source of Samadji's gateway and destroy it!
This is gonna be a portal wipe. That's the second wins right there. Or not wins. What's it called? There's a name. I can't remember the name of it.
Samadji's shade will soon cross over.
Have no worries. Your shadow shall remain.
So after all that, you gonna be P1 XYZ? Okay, XYZ left. You know what? God bless XYZ. Samness, welcome in. Sound like some extreme bait? Yeah.
The shadows answer to me now.
So after all that, after having to translate and figure out what was all that, and then they told me I was P. They took P2, but then they didn't grab Zamaja, so I grabbed Zamaja, and then they went down to P1, died immediately. They also went down late, because they were stunned for like an hour and a half. Did y'all see them get stunned? The tank was stunned for like, that stun started like yesterday, and they finally stood up.
So too shall you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that was I need to scroll up and see some of these chats again, because that was hilarious. Okay, I'll be P2 tank. I won't.
Soon my
I quit. One quit.
shadows shall spread
I won't.
all of Somerset.
Which portal do you want? Yes. Which portal do you want? Yes. Oh, bless. Cavalry's here. Please just let me P1 so I don't have to start the fight. So I can just yap and not worry about starting Zamaja. I hate being P2 tank only because I don't like starting with Zamaja. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna drink.
Dare fight against darkness itself?
Do I want a coffee tonight? Do we want coffee tonight, fam? Coffee does sound pretty good.
Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows?
Did that V-Hoff ever go? Or finish?
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
This guy is still holding out for the gear run in a trial that we just don't know what the trial is. My man is persistent. I'll give it to him. Always coffee? Coffee does sound pretty good. You know, I'm kind of upset with myself. Not in a way of like, it's not a big deal or anything, but, you know, I went to London And I didn't even bring myself back any tea. I did get like a limited edition Queen Elizabeth tea selection package thing for Amy as a souvenir. But then I got to thinking about it. I was like, man, I didn't even get myself any like good like London tea. You know what I mean? Guess I got to go back. Guess I got to go back.
You challenge the power of the sea Sloan? It shall be your last mistake.
Because if I had some good tea here, I would definitely drink tea over coffee tonight.
The shadows answer to me now. Cloud Rust has all welcome. Not defeat me, and neither will you. I am not alone in this fight. My shadow shall aid.
We have Sam now as DPS. DPS just increased a lot. And we have Cavalry as tank, so this group's got a good chance of clearing now. Elisus, 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 Elisus. That was weird input lag there. That's one ran. I'm gonna grab once the spider's dead. Kill the spider. Nice. Nice, Amaja. Do 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 do. Somebody else Elisus and somebody Elisus those orbs before I could get to them. T2 time. Here comes Relly. I got him. This group might need somebody to mark this guy for him. How do I mark again? This button? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, dude, I got, bro, not the orb stunning me, dude. Not the orb stunning me at the same second. Not, Oh, it was a portal fail anyways. Bro, the orb stunned me at the exact time that the heavy hit me. That's crazy. They saw nothing. This portal. Bro, that orb came out of like left field. What's up, Evil McNasty? What's going on, man? Oh yeah, Sky, I think it's on controller. It's like left D-pad. Nope, right D-pad. Yep, there it is. I'd be daydreaming. I'll show you the build. This build is my own build, but I haven't updated it on YouTube yet for subclassing. This one, I'm not. This one, yeah, unfortunately. I'll show you a CMX of the build, though, for you. So you can screenshot it. Because unfortunately, I have not. I've been lacking in my content creation duties. Bro, there's no way you rushed in there. I feel like I got in there so fast. I feel like I got in there so fast. But my man still beat me in there somehow. Oh, we're just kind of cooked down here.
Hurry! Locate the powerful largest gateway and destroy it!
Am I blind? There you go. We still got what? One more? We don't got a lot of time though. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up for you so you can get a quick screenshot. That's the build that I'm running. Like I said, it's not anywhere but and my YouTube video for the one that Sky just linked is before subclassing. So one could argue that it's might be kind of dated, especially with the gear and stuff, but I've done plenty of trifectas with this build and hard mode trials and dungeon trifectas. Still works just fine. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I can pull it back up for you though. Show you suit, superstar. The portal deep, dude. I feel like I got in that portal so quickly, but my man somehow still beat me in there. Unlucky. Daydreaming, thank you so much for the follow too, by the way. Updated the command to say it's old pure arc. Ah, thank you. Yes, it is an old. It's an old pure arc tank. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna try to be even faster. I'm gonna try to get in there even faster. Oh, you subscribed on YouTube as well? Let's go. Wait, I need to check to make sure that my chat bot's working tonight and I'm not leaving my other chats unattended. So thank you so much, Daydream, and thank you so much for the follow on Twitch and subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, we're getting in here quick. Let me in. I can't Ellie sus yet. I still have. All right, I'm good now. Ellie sus, Ellie sus, Ellie sus, Ellie sus, Ellie sus, Ellie sus. All right, we're good. Everything's Ellie sus. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Is that the last one? Oh, dude, this crystal right here behind boss. We still got plenty of time. We still got plenty of time. It's in that shard and oh, going home. Going here, 10% Borelli. Nice. My Zamaja. My Elias cannot reach that one. Somebody got it though. My Relly. I was just now getting cooked by Voltaic. I was just getting cooked. Like stick a fork in me. I was almost done. There's like 0 DPS going on anything right now. Is there at least DPS going on the creepers back there? Or, because I mean, there's just like nothing happening anywhere. I'm about to get.
It's time to put an end to your struggle.
Do.
You all shall make excellent additions to my shadow army.
Oh, you got the screenshot, Daydreaming? Let's go. Yeah, no mini tank is definitely big sweat strats, especially with Relly. Especially with Relly. Because that means that Sparkles is going to be happening on Zamaja. Which I mean is fine. It's completely doable. But if you've got 0 DPS going on Relly, seems like most of the DPS is dead. Be funny if you could add builds to a wish list. I have a long way to go before I can get any of these online. I mean, truthfully, Daydreaming, you could do the normal. Like the normal, realistically, like normal. If you're talking about like perfect, so like if I pull up like my gear, right? If you're talking about like Lucent Echoes, you can go in and get regular Lucent Echoes because the only thing you're gonna missing out on is 1206 maximum health. So, I mean, is that nice? Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to have that. But is that going to make or break your build for tanking? Hell no. Let's see, like Sax. I'm running Sax on my back bar. And the perfected for that is 1096 stam. I mean, like you can go and run normal, and normal trials are really quite easy. And you can get your gear, and that way you can like actually have the build and have the sets, and then you just work on getting the perfected later on down the road. Like perfected, I think, and I look at it from the standpoint of whenever I was new, because I remember. So I don't blame anybody. I don't blame new players for thinking that way, because I thought that way too, man. You go and look at all these builds, and you actually hear it in some of the content creators. Some of the creators are like, yeah, make sure you get perfected. I mean, they're talking about, you know, obviously their goal is to help you min max, but realistically, I think one thing that's not talked about very often is the fact that whenever you're first starting out, perfected gear is not going to make or break your build. That 1200 health that I get from having Lucent Echoes perfected is not going to save me from this heavy killing me right here. It's not going to save me from me being able to survive down here. Mech knowledge, situational awareness, understanding the basics, understanding the fundamental basics of tanking is what's going to save you. And that could be said for like every role, right? It's the same for DPSing. Some people think that I can't join because I don't have this set or I don't have that set. I can't start parsing yet because I don't have this or I don't have that. Whenever in reality, I mean, meta sets are great and all, but there's plenty of people that don't have meta sets that are still hitting hard AF. Because some people are theory crafters. They build differently than other people. Not really. Or I guess maybe? No, I mean, I guess Cavalry could hold Rally until Portal 2 comes up, but even then, like, it would only be mere seconds. You see, there's Portal 2 right there. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta go. Sorry for the mind blast. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. I ran towards the creeper. Really's chained, so that's good. I say we skip this portal. Oh, we definitely skipped this portal. How do I mark this? Alright, Calvary, if you can hear the sound of my voice, whenever you get hit by that Baneful and your health dips, I'm going to take from you so you can heal up. And you can grab back whenever. I don't care. If you want to grab whenever I get hit by Baneful too. Stuck on back bar now. There's the Baneful. see you getting in trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and take right now. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Calvary. Damn it! I should have taken faster. I'm sorry, man. That was my bad. Damn.
We've defeated Zamaja, but at what cost?
And I saw you in trouble, dude. I saw you in trouble right there. I should have taken
It
quicker.
hasn't recovered. I'm not sure if it ever will. I'm not sure.
All right, let's link this for the
Still fight
fellas.
by your side.
No.
Link.
No, we
Link.
can't give up hope now. I know we can rebuild our order.
Bum, bum, bum,
Together,
bum.
we'll train a new generation to protect Somerset. Stronger than before.
Well, when you put it
There's a
like
lot of
that,
content creators that show
have
what to
always
get
been
for
an
in-game
excellent
without
mentor.
anything good on how to get there. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Bro, this shit got claimed so fast. Wait, what does Yaga need? The lightning staff? No, wait. Bro, there's so much shit in my chat. Bro, what? Here, take this and take this. Good God, I got hit up. I got hit up fast as I got hit up fast as fuck and by like 1 million people for that. I looked over at chat for a split second. I came back to a shit ton of whispers and a trade request. Thank you for group. Well, that had a good ending to it. That had a good ending. That was definitely that definitely started out wild. Definitely started out in a weird way. Please join voice chat for comms. Oh, you know what? Screw that. It's coffee time, bro. It's coffee time. Let me go get this kettle started. I'll be right back. I think it's coffee time. Coffee time. Good morning, Solero. Good morning. Never been traded so fast in my life in there. Bro, Calvary, I swear to God, dude. I literally linked my gear and looked over at chat to read Dead Gamer's message. And whenever I looked back, I already had a trade request and like 5 different whispers. Am I not enough for you? Wait, what is this? A Lucent Citadel with 2 DPS or 2 healers and 9 DPS. Completar bills. I sort of want to go to this VRG, but I also might go to Completar bills. I think they might be leaving. They might be now. Oh, they have 3 healers in here. W's, let's go. Let's go see what's going on in the VRG. Wait, did I just join this? Are the roles correct? Okay, I just need to change. How do I get this off of me? No, get it off of me. No, you take it. I don't want it. You're a star now. You're a star. You're a star. Am I not enough for you? Would you like more? Gyms in here? Old gym tray? Nope. You know what? I'm not brave enough to try it yet. That water was just boiling in that kettle. Let me let that sit for a second. Oh, did that group get some tanks? The VLC group? Curious to see how it progresses. Complete our bills. Do 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 do. Try Dawn's Wrath again? Rainbow, are you rocking Dawn's Wrath still? Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should give it a whole shot. Give it the old college try again. You always keep it locked? Maybe since what sets are you rocking with it? Maybe I don't try it on. Maybe I don't do it on my main, but maybe on Queen Maywin. Oh wait, Rainbow, were you in here the other night? Whenever I looked at the I previewed the Duchess personality with Maywin. Oh my god, bro, Maywin is killing it with the Duchess personality, and it's on sale right now. I might have to pick it up, bro. Null Deadly Slime. Null Deadly? I need to make a null set for Maywin. Oh, I went in the pool. I went in the hot tub. Just as good, but Dancer's better. Dancer was too much movement for me, man. It was too distracting. Like whenever I wasn't in a trial, just standing there like chit-chatting, it would kept on catching my eye. And it would make me lose my focus. Like I would look over at chat, but it would like keep on drawing me back because of the movement. That's why I don't run Dancer anymore. You know what I do want though? I want I think it's called I actually don't remember what it's called. Muse? Something Muse? The one where you like stand in like a yoga pose? Muse? I can't remember. I want to say it's from an event. Which means that I probably won't be able to get it until the end of the year now. If I can get it at all. What's up, Bob? Welcome in, man. I don't run Jesus Demon Trash, though. Trash use Soul Sun Deadly. That's a good idea, though. Wizards assigned to your controller buttons? What are you talking about, like your paddles and stuff? Lazy L, welcome in. For a hot minute on my mag still. Deadly and what is that? Is that besides? Deadly and besides Mania? Pretty sure that's besides. Right bumper Y, left bumper Y? Oh, that's smart, dude. That's smart. I was, you know, cause you know I was finna hit you with that, you know I was finna hit you with that. I ain't got no paddles. You know I was finna hit you with that excuse. Ain't got no paddle. Wait, was I in it? What was I? Molten Earth. I was in it, but it wasn't there. Did I hit the wrong button? There's a chance I might have hit the wrong button. That's right. You did it before. You could do it again. That's absolutely right. 100%. Razor V3 Wolverine has 4 paddles and 2 additional bumpers. You know, the only reason I would want a specialized controller would not even be for the paddles, really. I would want it for that thing that you can do where you change how much you have to depress your trigger button. Change how much you have to depress your trigger for, like, depending on what game you're playing. So like in ESO, it doesn't matter how much you depress the trigger. You're just, I mean, you can hold it, but there's no like if you just barely press it, you're gonna swing it lighter, and if you press it really long, you're gonna swing it harder or whatever. You have the heavy attack, medium, and light are all based on like how long you hold it. Same for like shooting games, right? In shooting games you can, but then you might need, like in GTA or something where you need to be able to drive, you might need to be able to depress it longer depending on, you know, accelerating in a vehicle. And then they have the controllers that you can actually switch how much, like whether or not you just flip a little switch, and then you have a long press, and then you flip a switch, and you have a short press. I like that. I like that feature. Using an Elite controller. The Elite controller is just so unreasonably overpriced. Like and what's crazy is Microsoft staying strong with those pricing, with those price points. In a world where you can get a much better controller than an Elite controller, for a fraction of the cost. It's crazy that Microsoft didn't say, okay, let's rework this and get it at a better price point out there, because they have the name that they could have just crushed the competition. But instead they were like, you know what? This company's got like a controller. It's got like all the paddles. You can do it wireless or wired. It's got extra buttons. You can map it. And it's got these sticks that literally cannot get stick drift. Like it's not possible for it to get stick drift. But Microsoft's like, nah, we're gonna keep our mid-tier controller at a price point of $389. It's like, what? Are you sure it's a good idea, Bill? You sure? So quiet, like mouse clicks. Spam your controller. The mic will never pick it up. That always cracks me up whenever you're in like a group chat and all you hear is. And you're like, bro, you good? Is your controller good? Are you good? They break easy too, right? Nintendo does the same shit. Bro, the thing that got me with Nintendo that I didn't understand, it was like a peer pressure sort of thing. Nintendo saw all these other game companies putting out games for $60 that were like full-blown games, right? Full-blown great games with storylines and quests and everything. And Nintendo was like, We have a game that's fun for everybody for about 5 minutes. $60. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit more intense than I thought it was gonna be. We're watching like murders happen. We're watching PvP take place. Oh, W slam placement. You can assign PC button to your controller too. That's pretty cool. Do is the best. Is that the name of them? 8-bit do? 8-bit? 8-bit do? Somehow this is working out. I don't know how, but somehow this is working out. Somebody tried to bomb me there. Oh my god, we just watched a murder. We just watched an actual murder. That was a triple kill. Fusion controller, I love them. Lasted me 9 years. That's the company. 8-bit do. I'm gonna check them out. I'm gonna check them out. I'm just so attached to the feel of this just regular default controller. Like I just use a regular default controller. Ain't nothing special about this controller. But I like the feel of it. My controllers are made by them now. A few months back I spent $150 for all 3 controllers. Xbox for my straight PC games. Which one my Switch and eventually Switch 2. PS5. How am I not dead? Okay. I got this one. 100% just an Xbox controller.
Look around. Do you truly think you can escape from here?
You always had to buy them the latest shiny color variant they made. No, I've never had that. I've never had that desire. You know what color this controller is? All black. Although, I was looking at this website. I almost ordered a customized Drew You Out controller because you can make like the face have like a logo, or not a logo, but like have an image. Maybe one of these days I'll get like a customized controller, like dark blue and black. Who knows? Gold, red, and blue. Bro, I mean, truthfully, even though I don't really get down, so rainbow, even though I don't really get down with like the all the color variants and whatnot, I have been seeing Xbox or Microsoft has been like putting out some really cool colors. Some really clean looking ones. The black bottoms and the slides. Black and orange. All yours are mint color, Ghost?
Yes. Give chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me.
You know, this hasn't been bait, but that was a very fun Basai because it was so sloppy and there was so many people that were just, oh wow.
Would you like more? Cannot win. Drown in fire.
A link? Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
I am but a herald. A horde awaits behind me. Companions burn. Salvaka overwhelms you. Watch as your companions burn.
The gate is closed and the storm has calmed.
Mmm.
It is over. The people of Khazad honor you, savior of Chronacon. Come, let us speak.
Want to buy Sax amulet. Looking for Sax amulet. Wow. Wait. There's 2 different VMall hard modes. Danny's got one, and Samnon's got one. Why don't they just combine? I'm assuming they're combining. Because I think Sam just delisted his. I'm invisible! Is Sam going... I'm assuming Sam's coming in here? Yep. Ever see that rubber stuff? Make a new rubber cover for your old toolbox? Use that to recover your joysticks when the rubber comes off? This one doesn't have the rubber coming off, but it definitely is warped on the left thumbstick. You can definitely tell that I'd be pressing it forward, running forward all the time. Yeah, yeah. Looking at it now, it's warped. You can tell that I'm always pressing it forward. But I don't think I've ever had the issue of the rubber coming off. We're going mall? The left stick first. That elusive tank? Yeah. Always the elusive tank. Doesn't help that we always have these fake tank, or not the fake tanks, but we always have these tanks that are always doing fake rolls. Like imagine being a tank main, but going in as a DPS. Couldn't be me.
Zura, help me.
What's this, a mug? Oh, it's a Mind the Gap mug. Mind the Gap. From London. Riding on the tube. It's coffee. Oh damn, the group's full.
He will likely try to deceive us. Ramirez's most dangerous servants are all honey and lies. Don't trust him.
It's looking like a pretty pretty little stacked group here. I saw that purple siphoning. feel like it's been, have I done, dude, I feel like it's been since before I went on vacation since I've done a V-Mall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna cook up this weekend. I haven't quite decided yet. Don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna cook up this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a slow cooker meal.
The second seal. Wait. This one is still alive. This one. I gotta hide with it.
Don't. It's trapped. He's coming.
Fringe dip? Magenta, that sounds pretty good. You know, I've only ever made, I made French onion soup one singular time. And it might sound kind of pretentious, but I don't normally like French onion soup. But I did like mine. I like my own. I was like, okay, all right, okay. Oh. My swash. Try it on a burger? Wait, try it on a burger? Wait, do I want to make burgers this week? Bro. I don't know if I'm... Wait, what are we trying on a burger? French onion soup? I don't know if I'm gonna try that this weekend, but I think you have inspired me. I might cook burgers this weekend. I have burgers in the freezer from Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steak Burgers. Oh my god, I'm getting ping-ponged around. Oh my god. Wait, did that ulti not go off? Ooh! Damn, some homemade burgers sound kind of fire now. Huh. Burgers and homemade JoJo's? Magenta, don't judge me. I don't know what a JoJo is. Is that like a unique locations word for something like fries? Oh, potato wedges. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the we call them steak fries. I could do that too. Pick up some potatoes, some buns. This inspiration is great. I think I kind of want to do spaghetti as well. The only problem with doing spaghetti is I have no portion control with spaghetti. So I always end up making so much of it, I'm just giving it away. I'm like, please take it. Oh, okay, Bob. So what you're saying is you're saying. Okay, so all right. So what you're saying, Bob, you're not saying. Okay, all right. So you're saying take like the French onion, like packets and mix it in the burger. Okay. See, I thought you were saying because you said try it on a burger. So whenever you say try it on a burger. To me, try it on a burger means put it on a burger. So I'm thinking of like, how the hell am I gonna put French onion soup on top of a burger? Like you just put the onions in there? Like, what do you mean? But you're saying like whenever you're mixing the meat for the burger, use like the French onion packets, seasoning packet. That does make more sense. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out how you're putting French onion soup on a burger. Bro, have you never been here before? If you're in the chat and you've never been here before, this is the dreaded twins fight, okay? Listen, you got two bosses here. We're split 6 and 6 on each side. This room is all about head colors. This room is all about head colors, okay? See that candle line in the middle? That candle line divides the room in half. You have a gold boss, Skinra, and a blue boss, Vashai. Tanks are gonna pull the bosses. The bosses are going to assign head colors to the 6 closest people. So we have Skinra right here, right? So Skinra is assigning head colors. And look at that. We're gold. Tanks are going to swap. Now we are fighting the blue boss. We are gold head colors fighting the blue boss. There's going to be 2 mechanics that take place. There's going to be a conversion mechanic where 3 people from each side are going to have to swap to the other side. Their head colors are going to change. And there's going to be a prayer phase. Now conversion is going to be happening very soon. You're going to see him. He's going to do like this here pretty soon. There it is. So we are swapping. We are moving from gold head to blue head. So now, wait, why is that should not be happening? Vashai should not be over here. The next mechanic that happens is the prayer phase, which is happening now. This is a go. That's a blue boss. We have a blue head. So it is a go. All y'all golds are dead. And then now it resets. So the boss is going to reassign head colors. 6 closest people are gold heads now because that's Skinra. Tanks are going to do a swap. We're going to be fighting Vashai. It's always very important to understand during this fight what your head color is and what boss you should be fighting. As long as you understand those 2 key factors, you should be fine. We're probably going to see... Actually, we might not see another conversion. Oh, we did. Okay, well, bye. Yep, that's about it. That's about it, man. Easy peasy. Now this fight, this is the only fight that I've ever, basically every single time I'm in here on stream, I explain it. So that maybe if there's somebody in chat who's never done it before, or never seen it before, or maybe doesn't quite understand the mechanics, maybe, just maybe, I can be helping them to understand it. Because this one, man, I'm telling you, it's more daunting than people are let on. I mean, once you understand it, once you get it, once you're with a group that gets it, I can see people being like, I don't understand why people don't get that. But I mean, it is very daunting. I like to compare it to, I always like to say it's comparable to, because I was in the casino business, it's comparable to the game Craps. Craps, you walk up to the table, you walk up to the craps table, right? And you see all these numbers and people are screaming, you know, they're screaming out different things. They're asking for, you know, to be assigned numbers, and there's all the middle bets, and then you have all the numbers on the side, and they have this puck, and they're talking about on, off, and you're like, what are they talking about? This is so crazy, I'll never learn this. And then once you learn it, you're like, oh, that's actually much more simple than it seemed. That's kind of the same way with D-Mall, where the twins fight, where you're like, oh, I'll never understand this, and once you get it, you're like, oh, that's actually much more simple than I thought it was. Having a polymorph as a blue glow makes it harder to see if you're blue. Dead Gamer, I could definitely see that being an issue, and that makes complete and utter sense. Posted a picture of your JoJo's. Magenta, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I have never heard them referred to as JoJo's. Like, that's a completely new, like, slang word for me. I'm gonna look at them as soon as we get done with this. Actually, I wonder if I could just sneak off over here and look at these JoJo's. No one will even know. No one will even know. Wait, I have a message from you? What is this? Maybe you sent it to me and then you undid it? Hold on.
We must go to the High Lunarium. It is just a bit farther. Lead on, Walker.
Oh yeah. So JoJo's literally, that is literally what we call steak fries. Those look really good though. Those look like they have a really good crisp to them. Yeah, those look like they got a really like crunchy crisp to them. Oh, they look so good. Oh my god. So maybe they are a little different from steak fries. You said they're usually breaded. So I guess those are a little different from steak fries. They're breaded. Oh, you sent a link to, okay, you sent a JoJo recipe. I'll look them up. I'll look them up.
Moons protect.
We should, in theory, have no issue 3-pad burning this. Whose purple is this? Calvary? Wait, is Calvary in bait right now? VLC, VLC Fun, VLC Mirror Boss, VLC Gear Run. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Stand away, friends. This might get loud.
Thank you for group. Bum 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 bum. See if I can get over there in time. To her, welcome in. I play on PC. I started on Xbox. Nice and crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Ooh, I bet they were good. Oh my goodness gracious. I bet it was tasty. Ahaha. Am I traveling? I must have canceled it. Sleepy, welcome in. The best DPS setup? You know, I don't know what the actual best would be right now. I don't know. Wait, an hour and 37 minutes? What the world is going on in here? Is that a mirror prog I see? I'm assuming that's what it's been. Although I see a lot of names in here. This group's kind of stacked. We got Sam and McFilthy and Calvary in here. We got Brazo in here as well. Get Clap knows what they're doing. They opened doors so early. It was 45 minutes whenever I got here. Oh, wow. Wow. So they sat there for 45. Oh, you know how the little babies do it, man. They come in. It's so adorable. They come in and they open doors up and they just kind of stand around and look around. You know how it goes. It's actually adorable whenever it happens. That's yeah, I mean, my guy. Bro, you refreshed that with 1 second left. Now you have 2. Oh, L. That was definitely an L horn right there. I popped that horn and then looked up and saw we were at 62%. The banner's unimportant. I'm assuming this other healer is kiting. I'm assuming the other healer is kiting. Yeah, they're kiting. Alright, cool. Oh, yet again another L horn. Pop that at 41%. Oh my god, I am on track to have some of the worst ulti pops ever. Bold of you just assume. I'm assuming you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the other healer kiting. That is a very bold move, truthfully. Oh my god! I just healed that person from the brink of death. I'm pretty sure they were starting to get into their gray screen. All right, 6 of y'all have Slayer. Okay. Yeah, you see, that makes sense, man. We had way too many. We had way too many. Like, the group was way too stacked now at this point, in my opinion, for us to have went crazy and not did fine. Coach, welcome in, man. You got past crown. Who was the original? Who was the original crown holder in here? Do you remember, Calvary? Going to sleep after it. Is that who made you did it? Danny did it? Danny made you do it? Get some Rojo out there in the world. See, this group's kind of cooking. But it makes sense, man. It makes sense. We got some good DPS in here now. I say now as if I know what they had before. I don't know, you know, they might have good DPS before. I don't know. I'm not, you know, I'm not hating on the DPS they had in there before. I'm just saying, like, whenever I looked at the roster, you see an hour and 40 minutes, and you're like, that doesn't check out. I mean, we got Sandins in here, we got Clarity in here, or not Clarity, we got Calvary in here, McFilthy, Brazo's in here. And we have a healer that I don't know, but they were actually kiting, so that's a good sign. Why is my healthy offering healing like shit? heavy attack anything. Go get him, tigers. Ow. I love that drop placement. Oh, I couldn't take it. Whoop. Nice, both minis are dead. God, I love that. I love it whenever we actually stand there and kill the minis. Oh, I love it. Danny, how was your vacation, by the way? How was Miami? My mom is actually in Miami right now. Who has that? Oh, okay, the other healer. Oh damn, that's crazy. Am I gonna get sniped by that line to my left? You just saw it kind of jittering? I definitely thought I was gonna get sniped by it. Can't fit in your jeans? Oh, you had that level of good food?
They obey me.
They obey me. Are you catching this current? You want me to catch it? I gotta catch it, man. Catch it. Oh, somebody else stepped out. I need somebody to grab this. Somebody else stepped out and grabbed current on the other side. Let me bring this over here. Wasn't the food? Oh, it was the drinking? Hey, look. I get that, man. I don't drink in my everyday life. But I can tell you right now, whenever I was on vacation,
The lock is right over here. Bring the
I was dang sure enjoying some good beer.
Contain the knot, or this will never be.
Energies contained. Come here. Let Gasargo thank you.
Oberlin, welcome in. Is ESO better than Guild Wars 2? What's your opinion? My opinion, yes. Personally, I like ESO more than Guild Wars 2. With that said, before anybody starts hitting me with the actually, I like Guild Wars 2 a lot too. Guild Wars 2 is an amazing game. I think it's beautiful. I think it's got really fun combat system with the way that, you know, it's based on class and weapons. I think Guild Wars 2 is it's an amazing game. So me liking Guild Wars 2, or me liking ESO more than Guild Wars 2, is not me hating Guild Wars 2, right? Before anybody, it's not the oh, you like pancakes so you obviously hate waffles sort of thing. I love both the games, but I personally prefer ESO. The problem with Guild Wars 2 is I get burnt out on it so quickly. Like I feel like there's nothing for me to do, even though there's plenty of stuff to do, right? But like ESO, I'm able to play every night and have a lot of fun and get into guild or get into trials out of Group Finder and do all the events that come around, and it's a lot of fun. Meeting a bunch of people and running in the Group Finder. I have a lot of fun with it, and it doesn't get old for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fun, but that was probably a much longer-winded explanation than you probably wanted, but you got it anyways. Trent, thank you so much for the follow, and Oberlin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Bougie AF. The fruity drinks, nothing wrong with fruity drinks. 7 strawberry frozen mojitos. Strawberry frozen mojitos sounds really good. 7 in one night. Just step up with the drink. Just got ESO. Any tips? For very vague moments like that, the best things that I can tell you, if you don't have like a specific thing you're asking about, just like the basic, like I'm a new player, any tips? My tips would be to enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. I know it sounds simple, but enjoy the game. Don't think that you're doing anything wrong. Oh wait, does this person need my gear? There you go. Okay, well, they can accept it, or they... What are they... Okay. Alright, my dude. Whatever you want. Anyways, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. I get asked all the time, Drew, am I doing this right? Am I doing it right? Am I leveling properly? Am I learning the game properly? Am I playing properly? Bro, if you are enjoying the game, getting XP, learning the combat, learning your classes, exploring the maps, it doesn't matter if you like dungeons, trials, running around in public dungeons, running around in the open world, killing bosses, doing quests, whatever you're doing, just know you're doing it the proper way. You're doing the leveling proper. You also say you just got ESO. You just got it. So I know you're not a returning player and you're not a console transfer. So you're a new player. Do not rush. Do not push. Do not power level. I know you probably hear that all the time, but I'm telling you right now, for your first playthrough, for your first account or your first tune, your first character, do not power level. Learn the game, learn the rotation, learn the combat style, right? Get the fundamentals, build that foundation. The end game will be there whenever you get there.
Hello there.
Yeah, get into guilds. Also, if you're shy, if you're worried about meeting people, man, I'm telling you right now, there is so many people out there in the game as well. You join some guilds, man, you might meet like-minded people. And if you're like, but Drew, I have social anxiety, bro, I'm telling you right now, if you get out there, you're gonna meet people that are also it's so hard for them to meet you're gonna meet people that are just like you. You're gonna find people that have a hard time. Calvary, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. VZ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Calvary. Thank you for the support on the stream, man. Oh, Olimpo was the original crown? Wait, he got the bus? Why did he trade me his perfected weapon? I gave him my gear. Why did he trade me his perfected weapon? People who power level end up getting bored too fast. Yep. Exactly. What's up, Guns and Raider? Welcome in. That or they power level to get to end game and then they are absolute dog water. Because they don't have the skills. Like, not skills as in like skills, but like the skill points. They don't have the skill points for all their lines. And they don't have a basic fundamental understanding of the game. And yeah, you're overwhelmed, exactly. And yes, have fun. At the end of the day, if it's a game. Exactly. Just got back into this game after a few years of not playing, and damn, I missed it. Oh, you were gone for a few years. Welcome back to ESO. Welcome back. If you were gone for a few years, you are coming back, and it is probably a very different game. 30-minute VK hard mode. Am I down for that? Am I down to actually focus and do a little sweaty McSweaty pants? Actually, I think I am. But I don't want to heal it. Pretty excited to finally get into it. Yeah, Trent, I mean, if you're a fan of like good questing, I don't do a ton of questing nowadays because I just do basically, you know, I mean, I stream and so I don't really do quests if I'm on. And then even whenever in the past, whenever I've hopped on and said I'm gonna go do quest, I get, you know, if I'm not streaming, I get on and then I get whispered and somebody say, hey, can you come help us run this? And I'm like, yes, that actually sounds pretty fun. Let me go do that. Because I love group content so much. Like running with other people and running with a group. It's just so much fun. But like whenever I was into like questing really hard, yeah. It's got some very, very good quests. And all voice acted as well. So as new players coming in, like, because I mean, like, no hate to Final Fantasy 14, right? I actually like that game as well. But it's hard to get into the MSQ on Final Fantasy 14 because it's just you're reading the whole time. WoW would be the same way, man. I mean, WoW, I like WoW as well. You know what I mean? I can't show no hate towards these games because I like these games. But every game is gonna have its pros and its cons. You know what I'm saying? I'm dog water in this game. Is that right, Stir Fried? I don't believe you. Only power level a new tune if you've already gotten the sim. Yeah, exactly. Like console transfers. Like if somebody's a console transfer, I think that's a valid reason to power level. Like whenever I came over, if you think that I organically leveled whenever I came over from Xbox over to PC, hell no. Hell no. Usually run Nightblade dual wield. Decided to go two-handed Dragonite. Ooh, and Dragonite just got a rework, so it's got those really clean, crispy new emotes, or not emotes, huh? Animations. Yeah, and I get side quests. Yeah, I get sidetracked on quests very, very easily, like super easily. I get side quests or sidetracked. Jesus Christ! Let me no more coffee. What the fuck? I'll be right back. Actually, I do need to bring this into the kitchen. I'm tired of smelling it. Lobster, welcome in. Nearly, I see first time chatter. Lobster, welcome in. Nearly 300 hours just from exploring zones. Exactly. Yeah, I still feel. I mean, yeah. If you're new to the game and you're in chat, look. This is the. Well, actually, technically, this is the map that you're looking at. These are all those zones out here, right? And then you have the map of Tamriel here. And you've got all these different zones. I mean, look at that. And some of them are much bigger than others. You know, you have smaller zones, like, you know, High Isle is a smaller zone, but there's still a lot to do in High Isle. Gallon's really low, or really small as well. But then you have maps like Somerset, which Somerset, truthfully, because of the mountains, because of, like, you have the Griffin, you know, the trial here of, shit. We were in it earlier, Cloud Rest. Like, it's deceivingly small because of the landscape. But, like, you know, Vardenfell is big, even with having the volcano. And each one of these is, like, Northern Elsewhere. That's a big map as well. And you can kind of choose the biomes that you like, right? Like, you'll see a lot of people that choose biomes. Like, me, personally, like, my biomes are... I like Somerset, Aradon, High Isle, Solstice. I like... I'm not really a big fan of Green Shade or Grotwood. I don't really like the jungly areas. The same way in Guild Wars 2. I don't really like the hot maps, the Heart of Thorns maps. Alakir is really pretty. Glenumber is nice. Stormhaven's nice. Aradon, did I say Aradon? Yeah, but yeah, and then some people, I don't really like the fire maps either, right? But some people like the fire maps, like Stone Falls that has like the volcanoes, Vardenfell that has volcanoes and mushrooms and shit. Northern Elsewhere is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Southern Elsewhere, really, really pretty. Coming from Xbox, I regretted the grind, but just playing the game made it go by so fast. Yeah. So whenever I transferred over, I looked at it as like a new adventure, right? This is a new adventure. This is a new, fresh adventure for me. I didn't look at it as like I need to because you can. Life is all about perspective and the way we look at it, right? So you can look at it if you're transferring over. You can look at it. Wait, why could I not travel right there? You are busy. Am I busy? Life is all about perspective. There we go. So you can go into something and say, oh man, I gotta regrind everything. I gotta do this, and it's gonna take forever. Or you can go into it as, it's gonna be a new adventure. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna do things differently. I have all this knowledge of the way that things are supposed to be done, but I'm gonna go into it differently. And it really does make it different. But I did grab, whenever I ran to the kitchen, I did grab this Snickerdoodle cookie. I don't really have a sweet tooth very often, but I had half a Snickerdoodle cookie chilling in the little box. Man, I cannot believe that I was in my 30s whenever I found out that Snickerdoodle cookies are literally the best cookies that have ever been invented, ever. And I think that's a hill I'd be willing to die on. I think that is a hill that I'd be willing to die on. I need to get sponsored by a Snickerdoodle cookie company now. What's up, Wing and Cat Ninja? They're literally the best. They really are. They're literally the best, bro. I'm telling you right now. If you're in chat, and you're like me, and you went your whole life without knowing about Snickerdoodle, and it's spelled just like you think it is. If you went your whole life not knowing about these cookies, I just recently found out about them, probably a few weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago. I can't believe. I guess it's probably for the best. It's probably, I don't even have a sweet tooth. I don't even eat sweets very often. Like, there was half a cookie in the box because I don't eat sweets, so I ate a half of the cookie like yesterday. And I just happened to go in the kitchen just now, and I was like, oh, that other half of that cookie is probably gonna be really good. And it'll be, yeah, I mean, like, actually, it's probably was a little bit more sugar than I probably wanted, but yeah. Do yourself a favor and go get you a Snickerdoodle cookie. You will not regret it. I mean, I guess you could regret it if you're like allergic to something in the cookie. Alright, so this is a super serial. This is a super serial run. We're gonna be for real here.
I'm always willing to kill a few.
Damn you, sound delay. I always jump over that wheelbarrow, but I followed Samnins around the box. And I'm not really sure why. That is really good ad control, really good clean swing. God, the gap closer is so good. I used to run nothing but a staff. Like, I used to run dual wield staff on everything. Like, that was my setup. But whenever they made those changes, and Subtlety talked me into running a greatsword, dude, I have not looked back, dude. Having a gap closer is just... Having a gap closer is just magical. All right. I'm going to position 4. If it's taken by stubborn people, then I will rotate. My swash! Char's totem. Oh Lord. 3, 2, 1, roll. Wow. I rolled a second too late actually right there. But I got purged off of me. Where is... Bro, there ain't no way that someone just delivered that poison to me. I might be dead here. Ooh. You know what's crazy about that? Is being in group. You know what's crazy about that? Is being in group but being the only one that gets hit by the cleave. That's crazy.
The only question is whether you'll come.
You can't stand there. You can stand there. You're absolutely right. Oh, is there any Conan Exiles fans? I actually just picked that game up and downloaded it and started playing it today. I don't remember why. I don't remember if I saw an ad for it or something.
Who's your person from Wizards?
Good night, Magenta. Thanks so much for the lurk. We'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Just got into Conan myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm two hours in, maybe. Obviously I'm still in like stone stuff. Working on trying to get into iron, but yeah, I mean, I got really big into Dune Awakening. Like I quit Dune Awakening. I got it whenever it launched. I got Dune whenever it launched. Or technically, Amy got it for me. And I put some hours into that game. Well over 500. And then I quit before the first DLC came out. I really liked the PvP though. But it was just, they didn't keep any, like, there was no like in-game content, right? There was nothing like, there was no in-game. It just seemed very pointless. Damn, that was really personal. Damn, that was really, really personal. He walked right over there and just smacked Danny right in the face. That's where you learn how to build. Oh yeah, Dune is amazing. Group just quits and I get bored myself. I love Dune. I had a lot of fun. Actually, realistically, I only quit Dune because I loved going out to the deep desert and doing the PvP and everything. But what made me quit Dune was having to, because I mean, if you got really big into Dune, then you know, going out to the deep desert, you had to bring a lot of stuff out there. And it would be, I'd probably say 6 to 8 thopter loads of stuff. And 6 to 8 thopter loads going from your, like, the home area to the deep desert, that's hours. And it was once a week. or twice a week. Sorry, it was twice a week that the deep desert wiped. So you're doing hours of trucking simulator, and I don't know. It started getting a little bit old for me. I started not liking that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the excitement of going out there and trying to get spice without getting clapped by somebody in a in a thopter. It was exciting. It was. But then I got to thinking about it, and as much as I like doing Awakening, I was like, whenever I saw Conan the other day, I was like, you know what? I really liked Dune Awakening. I liked the way that Funcom made that game. I had a lot of fun. Even though I ended up quitting in the end, it gave me hundreds of hours of fun for, for a game that's pretty good. And so I was like, well, I like MMOs, and I like the whole, sword and bow and kind of fantasy vibe. I was like, I really probably should give Conan a try. And so I gave it a shot. I was like, if I don't like it, if in an hour or two I don't like it, I will return it, but I'm not going to return it. I'm actually I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Quit 3 times already. I can't go back. My home base that is probably already been gone by now. In Dune, I think it had like 10,000, no, not 10,000, sorry. I think it had somewhere around 22,000 spice melange. And, yeah, it just had, so all that's gone. That's hours of work and hours of going out there, and I would get hired by people to go out there for protection while they were crawling. And then I would get a cut. So like all that's gone. So there's no point in me trying to go back. I lost all my materials, everything that I farmed. I hope somebody got it though. Like I hope somebody got to my base before all that stuff, was taken back from the desert. And I hope they were able to loot it, and I hope that because if they did, they stumbled upon a mansion with like just whoever got it, if they were able to get it, they got a score. Yeah, I got the enhanced version. Yeah, exactly. Guess I'm just used to that kind of stuff. Play a ton of ATS. Wait, what is ATS? So it never bothered me as much when I did others. Camric, welcome in. I really want to get into in-game content, but I can't manage the animation canceling meta. Listen, Camric, honestly, the animation canceling is, once you do it, you just do it on accident. Like, once you start getting it, it's really, I promise you, if I can do it, because the whole time that I'm doing that, like playing on DPS, I'm light attack weaving through all of it. You can actually hear it if you pay attention. I pay attention to it. That's why I don't like the sound delay. It's because, technically speaking, whenever you're animation canceling with light attack weaving, you can hear, even though the light attack doesn't go through, even though your character doesn't do the animation of light attacking, you can still hear the bink of your dagger hitting the enemy. And so you know that your light attack weave was successful. Oh my god, Daddy just chained me. But I promise you, Camric, if I can light attack weave and get into the animation canceling aspect of it, I promise you, you do a little bit of work and just get some practice in there doing it. It'll be a big old fat nothing burger for you. Conan is an old game, right? Yeah, it's not. It's not an old. I mean, I guess it is an older game. Yeah, it's an older Funcom game. But yeah, they did just release the enhanced version, and it does look good for it being an old. I wouldn't say it's an old game, but it is an older game. Yeah, it's not like it didn't come out last year or anything. Survival MMO. Yeah, I think they call those kind of games like co-op. They call it like a co-op game. Oh, ATS, American Truck Sim. Okay, I should know. Camric. See, the thing is that realistically, you say that, I don't want to burst your bubble, but realistically, healers are most of the time expected to light attack weave as well, because you're building ulti as a healer, light attack weaving. Yeah, I know you're not doing damage, but you're still like I'm light attack weaving as a healer as well. The only thing I don't light attack weave on is a tank. Just got back into Once Human. Wait a second, I was looking at Once Human Kel. Oh, you know what? You're probably on you're probably on OCE servers, huh? You can hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. It's just like little pink, pink, and that's my daggers hitting, but you don't actually see it. Project Zomboid? Dude, I downloaded that. That's one of the few games. I've not ever really requested refunds on games before. I wanted so badly to like Project Zomboid, but I did request a refund on that one. I wanted so badly to like it, but I couldn't. This is kind of nice. We just got it all the way around. Oh, damn, that was fast. Kills a sweat, run an MP7 power-up surge build. I did really like Once Human. Oh wait, oh shit, we're skipping this on hard mode? I like it. I think I've re-downloaded Once Human several times because I enjoy that game. But the problem with Once Human is that I am a grinder at heart. So I'm a grinder at heart. So I jump back into Once Human and I'm like, I'm just gonna enjoy this as exactly what it is. A survival zombie, a fun survival zombie game. I'm gonna go build a house somewhere. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a good time. And then what happens is, like last time, I met this dude who was like some crazy, like he loved to farm. And he was like, hey, you want to go farm this on the hardest difficulty with me for like hours on end? And I was like, sure. Well, little did I know, that completely killed the game for me. And I actually uninstalled it after our session because it burned me out so bad. Am I standing in the middle? Oh, dude, I am. I need to back up. Now I'm too far back. Oh my god, I rolled the wrong way. Controller probs. I need to roll forward. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Stir fried. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were farming gear and mods and everything on pro over and over for hours. And it was great because I got a ton of shit. A ton of like gold stuff, a ton of like really, really like good stuff. But whenever I tell you that it killed the game, I literally uninstalled because I was like, I'm not gonna get back on this game. I can't do it. But maybe one of these days I'll get back into it and not do that again. We be chill. Did it for a bit and stopped playing for a bit too. Yep. Oh, go, go, go. Whew. That man was about to slam me. Wait, do I have it? I don't have it. I can walk around wherever I want. Oh my god. Almost got clapped. Shoot, well maybe, I don't know. I would say that I would re-download Once Human and play with y'all. But the problem is I just started that Conan. And I kind of want to play that. Damn, I think I just saw a Templar swing his, I think I just saw like a Nova. Not a Nova, you know what? I don't know enough about Templars to know what that's called. Where they swing the spear around. I think I just saw that. Yeah, Seraph. Camrick's actually right. No offense to any other content creators, but there's a lot of people who do say to stay clear from those. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I always see here. I'd probably go check out somebody like Skinny Cheeks. If you were looking for really up-to-date battle tested builds. Probably go check out somebody like Skinny Cheeks. How long was that? 23 minutes. Okay, so we did keep our sub 30 minute, so that's good. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's not that. So the good thing about ESO is that, realistically speaking, there's really no bad way to play it, right? So it's not necessarily that Owlcast has bad build. It's just like if somebody's looking to get into in-game and start doing in-game content, you really kind of want to optimize the best you can. So you want to go with things that are more meta and battle tested with real numbers and real results. Realize.
I'm in the middle of something.
So deep. Sorry, I couldn't even keep a straight face. So deep, oh my god. Realize. This guy. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little sweaty banana VK hard mode 30 sub 30 minute. I wonder if your intention of what you want to build for is a factor. Go for strictly solo builds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's yeah, no, absolutely, Seraph. Yeah, so like yeah, exactly. Yeah, Seraph. And that's what Camric was, because Camric was saying they wanted to get into in-game, but they weren't really digging with the wait, did they ask for solo builds? No, what's a good source to look at builds? And I'm assuming because their comment before, they had said they're wanting to get into in-game, but they don't like the light attack weaving animation canceling meta. So that's why I would recommend somebody like Skinny. But yeah, I mean, if you're just looking for like solo stuff, I mean, another person, Zynode. Like if you're more into like solo run around open world stuff, go check out some of the Zynode shit, man. Like he's got some stuff that will work great for you out in the open world, just chilling, doing your own thing. You're absolutely right. Yeah, intentions for what you want to use it for, like what your niche is, what you're trying to do with it, is gonna matter. A better VK than earlier. You don't wait, Kel, you're talking about the first one we got into, the first trial we were in tonight. Yeah, I was not expecting the bait gods to bless us with a VK bait right off the rip. ESO needs to bring back the wacky animation helms, the giant ghosts. Oh, actually, you know what, Scragga, you say that, I kind of like most of those. Like if you think about it, the one that you just, I don't really like Krog. I don't think that one has a very good proc to it. But Celine's, the bear proc, that's actually one of the reasons why I run Archer. Well, I run Archer because I like the Vuln. And I don't want to have to run like Turning Tide. But like Archdruid has got one of the coolest freaking procs. That gold bear. Oh yeah, Hyper, that's a good one too. Yeah, Kel's right. Still recommend Hyper. What's up, Graham? Welcome in. Yeah, that's a yeah. Hyper knows his stuff, and he's very Hyper's very analytical as well. So he's a lot of that stuff is going to be battle tested. But you want to be careful. You want to be careful because you watch people like Hyper or Charles doing stuff. They're built different. They're gonna make you feel real bad about yourself because they're gonna go do some things that 99.5% of the people in this game can't do. Probably even a higher percentage. Doing a solo mag DK by Hyper and winning a night market works really well. See, there we go. Why is my bitrate being weird tonight? I just had like 200 frames drop right there. Apparently must have played back in 2018 for enough time to get to level 5. Apparently I have a black cat mount that's just has fire paws. Almost 1,000 crowns. Lady, yo, let's go. These are all good. These are all good things that you're telling me. These are all good things. So way to see what the name of the mount is? Yeah, so if you're on PC, Trent, just hit U. Whenever you hit U, you'll it'll bring up your collections. Then you can go into mounts. And there used to only be a couple of different categories. Now they've got 28 different categories. So you said it's a cat. Maybe it's under big cats. I don't know, but it should be here in your section that has like the collected. My favorite mount? My favorite mount, hands down, this mount right here. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. The cloud rest figure itself out? It did actually. It did. But Camric, I would probably say that this one would probably be my second favorite, the Game of Thrones lion mount. The Forged in Fire lion. So I have it set to where it rotates between those two. The Void Mother Welwa is actually very, very clean. What's up, Big T? No, I'm not getting off. Oh, you got it for pre-ordering Somerset. Oh, the Nightmare Singe. Okay, okay. Sweet baby lion. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to... How do I see that? Here, let me... Crown crates. Warrior wave. Okay, yeah, so I'm not interested in these. But I haven't decided if I'm going to pick this up or not. Like, I want to. Because I can get it with seals. Because I almost have enough for 2 radiants. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm so tempted. I've still got time. There's no timer on these yet, so I still have time. Boom, 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 boom. No mammoth mentioned. Tier list is false. I mean, technically, Calvary, I did bring up the mammoth. I just don't own it. I have the first mammoth that came out. I have that one. I do have the first mammoth. Oops. I do have the first mammoth that came out. This one. The woolly mammoth. Spent way too much to get mine. Yeah, Camric, see, I buy all my radiants with seals. So the Seals of Endeavors, that's what I buy my radiants with. At one point I was able to buy... How many seals did I have? 55,000? 58,000? Somewhere in there? And then I bought 2 radiants. Because the radiants are 16,000 each. Sounds like you widened down. Well, I mean, I guess... I know. I mean, I am kind of winding down, but I still have to go get dailies done in night market to get my gold box in my favor. You should, I reckon. Pretty unique, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Big T. I still have time to think about it though. Like the pink one. Oh yeah, this one. That one is very pretty. And I guess I probably would. If this, yeah, I don't know. This one right here is Kel's favorite. Kel loves this one. Yeah, she told me. The Sigic Escort Charger from Summerfall event. I'm not familiar with that one. Did your first dummy parse in ages? 100. So 115 is obviously 115 is still going to be good, but it had the needle has been moved. The ceiling has been raised. I don't know the exact number that people are hitting nowadays, but it is higher than 115. Kill an Argon. Yeah, you gotta get your seals up, Camric. Goes for 8K, sure. 16, hell no. It's all about prioritizing. Like, I know people that buy things with seals, like they buy the little things, but if you buy the little things, it just that even things that are like 1,600 seals, 3,000 seals, it really does start eating at your seals really quickly. Sorrow? Dungeons? Sounds like I'm still mediocre. Nah, I don't know about mediocre, Skagro. I mean, you're 115 is still like, yeah, Kel says right here, 115 is still better than a majority of the players. 115 is still fine. Still good. What would make you mediocre is if you hit 115, but you also die to everything. You got to fix one or the other. Because if you get to the point where you're super situationally aware, you get to the point where you're over here just a god with learning mechanics and doing mechanics. 115 but alive the whole time is fine. The Dozen Banded Vardvark. Sigic mascot pony. Feather one not as cool as the pink one. I was totally kidding, by the way. Kel hates that. Kel hates that one. You know what, honestly, this is an abomination they should have never entered into the, like, what is this? I love the aura. That like black sand. I love it. But what is going on here? Yeah, exactly. Settleton and Kel make really good points. Just want to be viable again for vet trials, not looking for hard mode stuff? Well, shit, then yeah. Yeah, then if you're just talking about getting into vet trials, you're definitely not going to be mediocre. You learn the mechanics of those vet trials, and you get good situational awareness. 115, you'll be coasting, you'll be chilling. Ooh, I need this. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. BT, this is one of my favorite emotes or mementos. I don't know where it came from. Originally got it on Xbox, and I don't know where it came from on Xbox. Where are we going? What was this listed as? Sorrow? Argent? And then whenever I came over to PC, I think somebody sent it to me. Argent Sorrow. Skittering. Parch. Sorrow. Bourbon the last craze was actually nice. This one is crime for the eyes, right? Yeah, I'm not in love with that. Not in love with it. Where's the Argon? All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the kill stuff in here quest. What is this? Bestial transformation. Oh. The rainbows from Dragon Sail crates? Oh. W, Seraph, W. Dude, I'm telling you, you can learn so much from like the ESO Twitch. I wish that whenever I first started, I would have been into Twitch. Because I'm telling you, I think about all the information that y'all in chat give to new players, and I give to new players. And it's like, man, that would have made things so much easier whenever I was first starting out if I would have known about like the Twitch community and how much they know. BK fast run only. Using chat like Google or something. Nah, it's sometimes it's hard to find that information. Not to mention whenever you Google stuff, Google doesn't take into account, like it might pull up a video from, or it might pull up information from update 38 or update 42. It might not be information that's even relevant. Because Johnny Q ESO might have put some really solid meta best builds around out in update 40, but they don't mean shit now, you know what I mean? Like, they're outdated. I agree, Kel. I agree. Seen so many people in this boss get targeted by the chase mech and not know what to do. Yeah, well, I mean, Subtleton, it kind of checks out though, because there's so many people who just don't run dungeons. They wouldn't even know this is a dungeon mechanic. Oh, that's an L. That's an L ulti. Oh. Why are you healing that person? Let them die. Why are you keeping them alive? Thank God. How are they not dead? Because the other healer was healing the shit out of them for so long. I guess technically they should have died before that too, though. They're probably just some... They might be a PvP healer build or something. Does parsing solo yield the same damage parse as with a group, or vastly different? Vastly different. Yeah, Kel's got you right there. So the 21 million trial dummy is going to give you. I'm not sure what direction your question is referring to. If you're talking about like how in a group you're gonna have buffs and the boss is gonna be debuffed, or if you're talking about like other people parsing with you. I'm not sure which way you're leaning with that. But if you're talking about buffs, then yeah, whenever you use the 21 mil trial dummy, you're gonna get all the buffs and the boss will be debuffed. So it really is like best scenario, right? Like, it's one of those things, like, that's why some people will argue, oh, well, that's not, you know, we won't have that in content, blah, blah, blah. They're like, I don't understand why I have to parse because we're not going to have that in content. But it's not about having or not having in content. It's about, a lot of groups look at it as, if you, like a parse is, if you can't do this on your best day, like if you're like, I don't know why groups make me parse. They want me to be able to hit 100K. Well, the way they look at it is that if in the best case scenario with all the buffs, not moving, not doing mechanics, if you can't hit 100K, then we know that you're not going to be able to keep up with that in content with mechanics, with breaks and buffs and breaks and debuffs and lower up times and stuff like that. Oh, W-Res? Oh, we got the Calamity on us. Oh my god, you can't stand there. Bro, interrupt it. What are y'all doing? Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna hold that for the entire time. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Yay. The real base just a night market? Yeah, clarity. I think you're right. I was supposed to go do dungeons and everything so I can get my key for hopping into an opulent at some point. I guess there's really no rush. All right, there we go. Gold arm cops of the Vicious Ophidia. So I haven't done opulent. You're procrastinating? I actually found it really fun. I do like the mechanics. I'm gonna tell this group. Thank you for group. Thank you for group. Yeah, I actually really like the mechanics. Why did I just hear the? Why did I just hear the leave group sound? And I wasn't even in the group. Sweaty Pathwalker. Yeah, I thought they did a really good job personally. On like I mean it's. I really like the not run. It's one of my favorite things about VLC. And they kind of factor in juggling, not run sort of thing.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us.
Okay, we get that.
Right this way to the greatest celebration outside.
We hit 3,000 favor, so that's good. We're kind of just trucking along.
I remember that. Oh,
We're trucking along. We're trucking along with the favor. We'll get there. We'll get there. Less of a DPS race. Yeah, working together as a group. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's... I mean, if you really think about it, it is not a DPS race. At all. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get up, stretch my legs, walk around. What is going on with this group? Is this bugged?
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for
I'm wondering now. Is this bugged? Yep. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. This has been in here the whole night. And I for whatever reason, thought maybe that it was just somebody who was really, really committed to doing a gear run. And the poor little fella just wasn't getting no love nowhere. But it just turns out that it's been bugged the whole time. That makes a lot more sense. I do think I'm about to finish these writs up though and probably call it. Because I'm a little bit nervous. Because I got a little something going on in the back of my throat. Like almost like it's acting like I want to get sick or something. Which if I got sick, man, if I got sick, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Because like the whole time up until the London trip, I was so nervous about getting sick. You know what I mean? Like I was petrified of it, actually. I was like, man, don't let me get sick before the, like right before the trip or during the trip. But then as soon as the trip was over with, I was like, all right, screw it. Like my mom, she actually ended up getting sick. And I was like, you know what? If I get sick, it's not a big deal. Because our trip's over with. It's done and over. Ads are about to go out and I don't have any more snoozes. Unlucky. You know? I feel like we did watermelon not too long ago, stir fried. I think it's about that time that we go over and see old Spasm. I think it's about that time. Yeah, exactly, Kel. Get sick now. I got the weekend to chill. Although I did want to do some. I'm gonna try to. Even if I get sick, I'm gonna try to get some content out tonight, or not tonight, but this weekend. I need to continue working on these videos for YouTube. I need to do that DLC dungeon tier list one of these nights, Kel, and then be lazy. Do it on stream, right? Do it on stream for everybody, and then just rip that from the VOD and make that the video. That's what I need to do one of these nights. That would be smart. That's a smart thing to do. And maybe even put Twitch chat like underneath me, like put it on the screen so everybody can say hi to YouTube. I've never had chat on screen before. But if I'm gonna rip something from the VOD to post on YouTube, I might as well. Especially if it's something like a tier list. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Yeah, I think last week we hit watermelon. Or was it the week before? We hit watermelon during their swash core, and we hit stir fried as well during their swash core. It's becoming a norm to hit somebody from this swash core during the weekends. Cal, thank you so much for getting the links. Yeah, y'all, if you're not part of the Discord yet, we do have a Discord where I try to keep everybody updated on what's going on. And then we got the YouTube, the Kick. I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch Monday through Friday. We do a lot. The hell? Okay, never mind. Yeah, so if you're new to the stream or new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday, and we do a lot of group instanced PvE content where we basically just run trials, we hunt for bait, and then we yap. And we just yap. And we talk about food and bullshit all night long. This keyboard, how you liking it though? How's the PC? Well, I mean, I guess you're fully embracing PC gamer girl if you're doing like Once Human, ESO. I can't wait to hear about your journey. Maybe eventually there will be a game that we could play together. Which, I mean, technically we could. I don't know how the servers work on. I can't remember how the servers work on Once Human. Thank you, Kel. Don't get sick. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna make this weekend yet. Maybe we'll do burgers. Who knows? Who knows? It was a fun night. We had a good night. And I hope everybody has a good weekend. And be safe. And remember... Hold on, sorry. Hitting buttons, doing buttons. Remember to grab yourself a raid call on the way out. Y'all, if you're a sub, the little dancing cast for you. If you're not a sub, don't worry, we got one for you as well. General, bro. Hi. Bye. Yeah, no stream on Saturday night or Sunday night, Seraph. Well, as of right now, I mean... So with the changes, we might... I haven't figured out exactly what I'm gonna do with my schedule moving forward. I'm thinking, I don't know. But yeah, no Saturday or Sunday night for right now. But I don't know. We're gonna figure. I got changes that I'm working on, changes that are coming up. So we're gonna see what happens and just kind of move forward. We're gonna roll with the punches, as they say, right? They say that, right? Y'all, again, don't forget to grab yourself a raid call. Love y'all, man. Y'all have a good weekend. Be safe. Thank you for everything, man. I really am truly blessed, bro. Absolutely blessed. And I hope everybody has a great day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe. Peace. Don, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate you. Thank you, McFilthy. I appreciate you. We're gonna go over old Spazzy Wazzy as soon as I can find them to press the button. We're gonna go bother. Make sure to spam raid calls and everything in his chat for since they're being nice and focused. They're being super focused in this swash core. It's the swash. It's the swash. All right, raid's going. We'll see y'all Monday night. We'll see y'all. Take care, y'all. Peace.